I was muted for that whole thing, wasn't I? Take two, roll them again. And I didn't have my BGM on. Fantastic. Excellent. We're beginning with scuff. Welcome, everybody. It is I, Carmine Fleckathon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber, he who was cursed under the red moon of fate, and he wields a demon within his right arm. And now, ignoring all of that scuff, let's play some Majora's Mask, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Welcome, Mexican Pan. Welcome, Doc Pestos. You guys are really going crazy with those animated emotes. How do I actually have... speaking of those, actually, I have those. I have those now. I have the slots. Which leads me to an interesting conundrum of... How animated emote get? How good animated emote get? What make for good animated emote? My scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not we could that we didn't consider whether or not we should find a Wiggly Smith. Okay, but real talk though. Okay, but real talk. Do I like? I mean, I guess I can spare the Wiggly slot. There are three Carmine Wigglies in existence, but none of them are like. Considering that they were all made by by other people, actually talented individuals, I feel terrible saying that like they're not like the Carmine Wiggly that I would want put on as an emote. But they are, like, I love them all. It's just that like I feel like I need to go. I guess I do have to find a Wiggly Smith. I have to like go custom commission one that is full Carmine. But like, why does everybody have Wigglies? Should I buck the trend and not have a Wiggly animated emote? And in the first place, for what reason does the Wiggly wiggle? Why do the Wigglies wiggle? Wherefore art thou Wiggly? I don't know. No one's told me. No one's ever informed me. Well, considering the amount of like other VTubers Wigglies that get posted in my chat, especially in like chains of Wigglies, I can believe that. I just don't understand why. I don't understand this Wiggly meme that's crept into everybody's brains and made them all Wiggly maniacs. I just said maniacs really weird, but the point is that I'm just still kind of like taken aback by the whole Wiggly craze. I don't fully understand it. I mean, like, it can't hurt. It definitely can't hurt. The question is what to do with the other ones. It definitely can't hurt, but the question is what to do with the other slots. Is that why everyone was so crazy about getting animated emotes? They all just wanted Wigglies? Because in hindsight, that makes a lot of sense. Everyone seems to go nuts for these things. Even though they're clearly, aren't they based on Poplio? And Poplio is a not so good starter, in my opinion. I much prefer Rowlet. Carmine pat. No, I will not give you the power to pat my head. My head is unpattable. You try to pat me. I dodge to the left. I dodge to the right. I counter with a roundhouse headbutt. You lose. Good day. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be making a head pat emote anytime soon. Yeah, that's too much power. Like, listen, we gotta maintain it. Like, we gotta maintain some rules, some restrictions. Okay. All right, no touching, no touch, no touch. You're not allowed to pat my head, and you're not allowed to hold my hand. Welcome, welcome, Magecraft. Welcome, welcome. A roundhouse what? A roundhouse headbutt. It's where you like whip your neck around, and you go whatcha, and you slam the side of your head into their whatever. It's a roundhouse headbutt. Ba 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 ba. Maybe something like that. Well, that's a pretty neat kind of scrolling thing. I mean, maybe I'll figure it out eventually. I think the biggest use I can think of for animated emotes is like an animated like glow stick wave. I think that's definitely something I want, but I would have to find somebody who can I need to find people who make the animated emotes. How do you make a picture move? That's the real question. How do you make a picture move? That's sorcery that is beyond my ken. Utterly and completely. Alright. So let's get into it. Small. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba. Ba. Cha cha cha. Okay. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. It's time to Majora this mask. Now, mortals, we've almost beaten the game, as far as I can tell, but there is still the small matter of getting all the masks. We gotta fill out this whole screen, and right now we're not there yet. We're missing 4. To the wiki! I think it was like during the first stream of this game that like somebody in chat said you have to collect all the masks to get the true ending, and now that is my goal. Check, 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 check. Okay, yep, we want the Mask of Truth, we don't have that. We need to go to the, we need to have a Magic Bean, at least 1 bottle, and the Sonata of Awakening. So which means we gotta go in search of Magic Beans. Easy. You think you can be missing a very few and still get the big thing? Welcome, welcome, new and tasty 6th house. Well, that's odd. I guess the requirements aren't so strict. They aren't like hard coded, very specific and set ones. Okay, we want to go to the swamp. It's only a couple. Oh wait, if I want to avoid the whole potion thing with the witches, I've got to teleport straight to Woodfall. Okay, so the 20 non-transformation masks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 5 and that's 4. So yep, all in total 20. We've got 17. We're missing 3. Easy. Mathematics is your friend, except at almost all of the time in which it is your enemy. Never trust it. Not for a second, mortals. That's when it gets you. To Woodfall. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, now we just have to leave. How do I... Yeah, well, it's that direction, so I think I just... Deku over. Nice. Wait a sec. Oh, wait, no, we can't actually... Okay, we can't actually go anywhere. Yeah, I feel like some, like, more ambient music as opposed to, like, really catchy music doesn't get, like, remembered as much in games. Like, if you take the FF10 soundtrack as an example, everybody remembers, like, the absolutely bopping tracks that Uematsu and Hamauzu put on the soundtrack. But a lot of the games, like soundtrack design has these really wonderful kind of like more percussion heavy pieces by Nakano that are a lot more, I don't know if ambient is the right word, but they're definitely a very different style. Oh, Blitz-Off is by Hamauzu. Blitz-Off is by Hamauzu. Wow, wow, wow. It is also burned into my mind forever. I have played a lot of Blitzball. Let's go. Blitzball, the sport of kings. In a sense, I guess. Okay, potion shop. It's monkey time. It's time for the monkey. Wait. Oh, I can actually keep up with him while wearing the bunny hood. No, wait, no! Oh, what a great start. I'm too fast, I'm overspeeding. Bunny Hood, why have you forsaken me? I mean, that's the price you pay for wearing the rabbit ears. It's like that one Sonic meme says, when you run faster than light, that means you can only live in darkness, right? So the swift rabbits, they can't. They just can't, like, live like the rest of us. They're cursed. That's why in the tortoise and the hare stops. It's to ponder his own existence. Well, that didn't work. Why can you climb this ladder backwards? What sense does that make? Welcome, welcome, Russian bro. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're getting enough sleep if you're up late. Then again, I haven't gotten much sleep myself, so I'm not one to talk. Bum, bum, bum. Ah! You know, after these two were such, like, annoying boss fights in Ocarina of Time, I'm surprised they made them such endearing characters in Majora's Mask. Also, the ambient breathing noise of this shopkeeper is like... I don't know what to... I don't even know what to say about that. We're doing all of this so we can get to the Deku Palace. So that we can get magic beans. And then once we have a magic bean... As soon as we have a magic bean... we can do the spider thing that will give us a mask. Done. Okay, Deku Mask, you get switched out for Red Potion. Wait, no! Well, we're in a bit of a pickle now. I should just always withdraw like 100 rupees at the start of a route now. At the start of a new loop, a new cycle. We're not going to be able to afford another potion. Does she have dialogue if I go back to her and say, oh, I drank it. I drank it actually, it was lovely, it was delicious. I know your sister is dying in the woods, but I just had to get a, like, ooh, is that cherry flavor? I just had to get a taste of that. I needed it. Oh, it's actually a thing. Awesome. Onwards. I really should memorize the path so I can beat the monkey there. Maybe not. Too much effort. Too much work. Too much brain work. I have lazy brain. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ah, I remember the last bit. Yes. And now we have the swamp tour boat. And I beat the monkey there. Nope. You three leave me alone. I'm literally going to teleport away from this awkward conversation with these monkeys. Like, I've saved your friend before. I've done it already. I've done this already. I'm not going to save him again. That doesn't get me anything this time. Listen, I have a time loop to break. Woodfall. Southern Swamp. Canyon. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I should beat all the bosses again before I do the final bit. Like, if I beat Skull Kid, will the problems plaguing the land go away? I hope they do. Ba 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 da ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba ba bum. Imagine actually taking photos. Imagine actually taking photographs. You know, if there's one thing that like was probably a cooler hobby back in the day, it would be photography. Because like photography is still very cool now, obviously, but like I like the idea of all this stuff. I like the idea of all of this stuff that like requires negatives and you gotta use a dark room and cool stuff like that. Why are you... Russian bro, why? Why, though? Why? Okay. But why, though? But actually, genuinely, why, though? Like, I can't do a Luna impression. I barely know her. I can't do a good Nanara. I can't do one. It's gonna be really bad. And it will almost certainly be used out of context against me. Is this the seeds of rebellion being planted? One side, monkey boy. Okay, I guess I'll try. Redeemed line reading, yeah. Russian bro redeemed a line reading. So very well. Nanora! Carmine hates it when you ask him to do cat talk. Nanora! Hey, I hate it, nah! No, see, that's bad, that's terrible. That's not with your points. I'm gonna refund your points for that one. It's bad, it's bad! It's bad, though. It's bad. It's very bad. Requests, rewards, manage reward requests. Reject. Complete all. Thanks for the free points, I'll use it to torment me more. See, I feel like you... Listen, Russian bro, I feel like you misunderstand something inherent about the stream of viewer relationship that I have with you all. You only get to torment me as much as I allow it. I have all the power here. Because at any point, like, I'm the one holding all the cards. Because at any point, I can just go, no. You're not the... Listen, you're not the ones who get to torment me. I get to torment you. I'm the one in control here. You submit to me, mortals. I don't submit to you. Oh no. Always think of the best thing to do a line read with. I find that statement highly suspect. I really do. I find that slightly suspicious. Okay, now where's the beans? I know they're somewhere. I mean, Russian bro, I don't want to stab your effort, but to be fair, effort and results. The cruel fact of reality, the cruelest fact of all reality, is that efforts are divorced from results. Is that results don't necessarily correlate to effort. I will always respect effort, even if it doesn't amount to anything. I've put a lot of effort into things that are objectively terrible, like whenever I draw a thing. So I can respect the effort, if not the result. Welcome, Mithril Diggy, welcome. You're not gonna stab my result like that, are you? Nah. Yes, I am, because it's terrible. It's a terrible result. Wait, how did they... Nothing quite like a banger Deku Scrub track. Ah, yes, but while I may be a Deku Scrub, I am no scrub. Yeah, but like I said, like I can't, one of my a Hololive clip that I'm really fond of or like an animation of a clip is Subaru. I don't know how old it is now. Is Subaru imitating Luna when Luna stayed over at Subaru's house one time and acted very spoiled, and it's like that. Now that's a Luna impression. I can't come even close to that. Welcome, Hyper Extreme 15. Welcome. We're just playing a bit of Majora's Mask. Okay, which way is this guy gonna face? Okay. There we go. This is where the beans should be. Like, Luna seems like a being that is, like, above my level to comprehend, if that makes sense. Oh wow, I was in somebody's Twitch recommendations? Wow. I'm surprised that I pop up in that. Well, let me give an introduction then. I'm Carmine Phlegathon. I'm the most cursed and powerful VTuber. I was cursed under the Red Moon of Fate, and I wield a demon within my right arm. Alright, we needed one magic bean, but I'll buy a couple, just in case. And right now I'm going through the end game of Majora's Mask for the first time. Russian bro, there's imperfect, and then there's not at all close. Like, I don't know, I can't even say if I honestly was going for an impression. I do love that how this Metal Gear Solid segment is just here all the time. That was some of the tightest moves I've ever made. How awesome is that? No, I know it wasn't going to be Luna, but listen. Me being male has nothing to do with it. There's guy voices that could probably do a better Luna impression. Let me criticize my Luna impression, damn you. Okay, so where actually is the swamp house that we're looking for? The spider house. The eastern side of the southern swamp. Mithril Dig. Okay, fine. Alright, the mask is going on. The mask is going on. Okay, it's been redeemed. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? It's Majora's Mask, we have to be thematic. Got a good question right now. How would you Nanara if you weren't exactly trying to repeat Luna, your own style basically? Well, if I just wanted to go for it, then it would be probably something like, Nanara! Or something like that. Just full throttle. I don't know how good that would be. Okay, do that. I just did it! What do you mean, okay, do that? I just did it. No! Nanora! Carmine hates it when you ask him to do cat talk. Nanora! Hate it, nah! See? It's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. What is your fixation on this? On this point? What is making all of these line redeems and clipping them? Like, what purpose does it serve? Okay, so I'm just gonna fire arrow this. If I won't love line redeems, who will? I mean, it doesn't need to be loved. It's not like I'm desperate for it. The line redeem isn't needy. Okay, gold sculptures, spider tokens. Okay. Let me open these first. Let's go. Seriously though, it's a noble goal. It's a noble goal. Thank you for all your hard work and the effort you put in, genuinely, Russian bro. Because it is devoting yourself to something. And I can always respect that. Okay, there's one gold sculpture spirit. There's one in the water. If only every streamer was able to accept you devoting themselves to them. I mean, devoting yourself to someone is a big thing. Like, you're devoting yourself to the line reading redeems, not me in particular, right? Oh, you're gonna draw X-Death later? That's cool, Mr. Diggy. I assume you're just gonna like, yeah, sure, why not? Good art's good art. Oh, you got Marguerite mode to work? That's fantastic. I look so stupid behind this. I'm more self-conscious of the mask's dumbness now. Okay, I think they're all on the second floor. We gotta kill like 20 sculptures, I think. Divine inspiration just descend upon you sometimes. Oh, Russian bro, maybe you're blessed by a goddess. Maybe there's a goddess of line read redeems, and she has chosen you as her champion on the mortal plane to create the line read redeems. that this world deserves. Why is that scrub sleeping? Maybe goddess of voice acting, line read redeems are a bit too much. I mean, nah. Oh, wow, there actually was something behind here. Like if you listen, if you want to get with it with a full-on pantheon, it's gotta be. Oh, Sonata of Awakening, of course. It's gotta be. Like there's got to be a god and goddess for every minor thing. There ought to be like 60 gods just associated with VTubing alone. That's what makes pantheons fun. I don't actually know how to play the Sonata of Awakening. I mean, Russian bro, that's your Oshi's choice. That's your Oshi's choice. The goddess of line redeems could never like. I don't think any deity who calls itself a deity could be disappointed in you for respecting your Oshi's wishes, you know? Up left, A right, A. Oi! You agree people should stream as they're comfortable with? I disagree, too much was lost. Well, which is it? Which is it? I mean, I understand of being two minds about a thing, but I mean, regardless of your feeling, like you ought to have come to a decision on which you think is right, which feeling within you think is the right one, no matter how complex it gets, and that's the one you got to go with, the one that your conscious mind chooses. Both are correct. No, I mean, welcome, moody presents, welcome. What's 7 Granddad? This is Majora's Mask. I mean, there's a difference between a feeling being okay, listen, just because it's correct doesn't mean it's right, you know? It's like, obviously, I'm personally, out of those, I feel like the feeling of people should stream as they're comfortable with is like the most paramount, and that if you've got complex feelings resulting from that like you just kind of got to accept those as feelings that aren't like, that are just kind of there. I don't know if I'm the best advice for anything like this. Ah! What are they? They're going crazy! Ah! A meme song famous for being in a lot of Silver Gunner remixes. Oh. I thought it was a game. That's a giant bee. Don't ask me. You can either fight or run. It's up to you. Those bees tried to melt your shield. They basically succeeded. Line reading redeemed by Mythology. Citizens of Termina, worry not, for I, Shadmine, will free you from the tyranny of the moon's bad vibes. Okay. Wow, that was tough. It's tough to kill a god, but if you get the people's nod. Well, I'm about to summon more bees, so it's bee time. There's got to be a spider in one of the. I knew it. There might be one in the others though. I have to check them all, which sucks, but it is what it is. Count your blessings, keep them sweet. That's my advice. I've been listening to that song a lot lately. I knew it. There's two of them. Friends never say goodbye. Never say goodbye. There are a lot of good animated films. I don't know which one I would pick as my favorite. I mean, maybe just Trigun Badlands Rumble. I need the hook shot. Because, I mean, it is a Trigun film, but then, if it's standalone, I don't know. I mean, when it comes to anime, when it comes to films of like films that tie into anime, I like it's got to be Trigun Badlands Rumble or The Conqueror of Shambhala for Full Metal Alchemist. For sure, for sure, for sure. But for standalone animated film, maybe just Peter Pan. Maybe just Peter Pan. El Dorado, Prince of Egypt, Sword of the Stranger, Princess Mononoke, and Afro Samurai Resurrection. Good taste. I definitely like when it comes to like music. I don't think I've ever actually seen El Dorado or the Prince of Egypt in full, but like. All I ever wanted. I love good songs and stuff. I just really do. I'm gonna blow this up with a bomb. Suddenly, it isn't true. There's another avenue, beckoning the great divide. I've planted the bean, and now I'm gonna water it, gonna water the bean. Giving that bean some water. On the trail we blaze. Wait, I didn't even need to do this. There's so many of these things. When it comes to Prince of Egypt, one thing that sticks in my mind is that one scene of him coming back to face those two sorcerer dudes. You're playing with the big boys now. By the might of Horus, you shall kneel before us, bend to our splendorous powers. Also a handy primer on Egyptian god names. I guess I need to run around until I get hit. That's weird. Nothing's hitting me. Oh, they're above me. Wait, how do I get up there? Bees! Not the bees! Not the bees. Just not the bees. I was stung once in my life by a bee. The bee did not survive. Foolish bee that it was. Is there... How am I actually supposed to get these? Is it like a flaming arrow kind of situation? Are they on the ground of like an upper level? Or am I supposed to get them in this room? I think I might not be meant to get them in this room. We'll come back to this. These ones are interactive. Oh, they might not be? But they're making the sound, right? Okay, this is taking me back to the central chamber. Okay, let's try the other door now. Bomb. I'm just gonna blow everything up, as is my want. Where is my hook shot? Where is my hook shot? Where is my hook shot? Ba 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 bum. There we go. Easy, easy peasy peasy. Why does this one not blow up? There we go. 18. I'm pretty close, I think. Aha! We find ourselves something that requireth the bean. We shall bequeath unto it the bean. I knew I was right to get more than one bean. Bean me up, Scotty! That was a pretty good one. Has it been 5 minutes with my mask on yet? I want to take this off. This thing is... This thing isn't the most comfortable to wear. I'm taking it off. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Yoink. Spring water, but I want autumn water, honestly. Doesn't this backwater swamp know anything about what's in this season? Like, oh my god. What a backwater. Like, oh my god, right? There she blows. Like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm having too much fun trying out that voice. Okay, so that one wasn't mandatory either. Ah, go to sleep, Russian bro. Go to sleep. Please rest well. Your sleep is very important. I hope you have a nice. I hope you have a nice night. I hope you have a nice sleep. A nice, restful, and cozy sleep. Aha. $24, $21, $22. I'm hearing one like nearby. Deku, 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 Deku Mask. I'm going Deku. Alright, let's go. Watcha. I don't see any of them at this angle. Can you plant beans into something growing on the side of the wall? I guess there's no harm in trying, right? Nope. I can hear sculptures, but I can't see any. Talk about disconcerting. This is the area from before. Wait. Dang it. What if... Nope. Okay, maybe if I land in them. Because there's gotta be more, right? Okay, so that one's got rupees. I can hear them. Alright then. I'm left with no choice. I'm looking it up. Yeah, there's 30 of these. That's not very helpful. Alright, Apparently they're in the jars. As for how I'm supposed to get a sculpture out of a jar... Do I just blast mask? Do I blast mask it? But that didn't work. Wait, can I just Goron punch them? Will that work? Last time I came here I only had Deku. Oh, wait, you just roll into them? What, like regular life? No? Well, that got one. But there's another around. How do I get it? The northern part, the second and the southern part, destroy the parts of the southern. I'm confuzzled. That one got it. There we go. Okay, so the ones that we saw earlier, those have got to be on the table, right? Those are available. The question is how. Highway to the bean flower. I was gonna say beanstalk, but that's not. What is that? A bean lily pad? Like, what even are the beans? What are the beans in Zelda? What are they beans of? Where have they been? If rolling worked on the pot. Nice. Russian bro, I thought you were going to sleep. Are you okay? Do you need help going to sleep? Ba-da-ba-da. Got it. Alright, just 3 left. Yeah, but I thought you said you needed to go to sleep. Are you just not going to sleep? Because I can respect that decision. I just hope I'm not keeping you up or anything. I'll feel bad if you can't get your 8 hours because of me. Okay, so I hear... I read that, yep. Apparently this is a thing that bugs can do. So that's good to know. Bugs. Why is Bugs Bunny called Bugs Bunny? Why is his nickname Bugs? He's named after insects? He's a rabbit. And no one acts like this is weird. It's very weird. Like, it only just occurred to me, but in hindsight, it's very, very weird that his name is Bugs. The name makes sense to you because you've been hearing it all your life. What does Bugs even mean? In terms of, like, nicknames, like Barbara Gordon from, you know, Batgirl, it can be nicknamed like Babs because her name's Barbara, right? But what's Bugs? As a nickname, what is Bugs a nickname for? Bugs sound good. Sounds good. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Okay, slow your roll, Timon and Pumbaa. Slow your roll. Some of us don't want to eat the bugs. Just as a sound. I mean, a lot of sounds are pleasing. There's a lot of pleasing words. Like right there. Symphonically. Cacophony. Rustic. Drastic. I mean, it's one step. I mean, I get it because it's one step away from Hugs, and Hugs is a good name. I like how they go to the exact same spot in the center and dig it out. Lifted the curse. I'm the best. I'm the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down. I'm the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down. Aha, you're free. Now I have the Mask of Truth. It allows you to see and understand the wisdom of gossip stones and the thoughts of animals. And of course, as soon as I turn back the loop, he's gonna get cursed again. Welcome, welcome, while they do. Welcome, welcome. There's no. I have no idea why the exclamation mark lurk is the thing. You're free to just lurk. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Unlurk. When you get evicted by beetles. I would never get evicted by beetles unless said beetles were the big bad Beetleborgs. Okay. So ignoring combat. We have one of the masks we need to get. We've almost filled it out completely. We just need 2 more left. One of them is the all-night mask, which requires the giant wallet. Let's go for the Don Gero's mask then. Alright. So first I have to beat Got. So that's gonna be fun. Did you do the marriage quest line? Yeah. Yeah, more they do. Also, by the way, it's fine to, like, you don't need to say hello. Oh no, I fell in a hole. I wanted to do the marriage quest line. What, you mean like in life? Just in life, you want to do the marriage quest to unlock the bonuses and whatnot? I hear you get a super sweet ring accessory as a drop from the marriage quest line. But yeah, we got the couple of masks. We did the whole Andrew Cafe thing. I was told that you have to get all the masks if you want to get the true ending. And we're very close. If you fail the quest line, then you lose half your loot, though. I mean, that's the sub. I mean, that's the subsequent. That's after the ring quest. You get to keep the ring. Now I'm like now I'm just like Marriage is such a capital B, big capital T thing. Such an all caps big thing. I don't even know how you like approach the question of it. Okay, so I'm gonna get pushed off unless I do the Goron lullaby. Da 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 da. A right left. A right left. Right A. The standard approach is, will you marry me? Well, I mean, I know that's how you ask it, but, like, I mean, like, figuring out that, like that you're gonna do it, you know? Because I wouldn't, I mean, like, I wouldn't spring it on somebody. I feel like that's not, like, I feel that when you pop the question, you shouldn't pop the question on somebody who's not expecting the question to be popped, you know? I would see, cause like, on the one hand, my whole the very emotional part of my brain is, no, he's fine, he recovers. The very emotional part of my brain is like, oh, that, how romantic is that? Like doing the whole like fancy restaurant dinner date, and then, oh no. Doing a whole fancy restaurant dinner date, and then, you know, you get to the end of it, of the evening or whatever, and you know, you get down on the one knee and you ask the question. Oh, it's how lovely and romantic. But then like the other, like the oh no, dang it. But then, like, on the other hand, on the other side of that coin, I feel like that's not practical. You know, I feel like it puts people in. I guess it depends on the person. I don't think I would mind being asked if it was. I don't think I would mind being asked, but you know. I mean, maybe that's a preliminary. Maybe you got to ask a preliminary question. Maybe that's it. Maybe you gotta be like, hey, just FYI, when, like, I want to ask the question, do you want to discuss it beforehand? Or can I just do the whole thing? But then maybe that loses something. I don't know. All of this kind, anything to deal with, like, marriage or relationships or, like, anything like that is, like, completely outside of my skill set and my normal area of operations, so... You ask your partner's friends if they've been talking about it. Well, I'm glad that nobody... well, I'm glad that, like... I'm just picturing somebody who wants to ask to marry me, which is, now that I think about it, a really sad thing to picture. But, like, trying to find friends to ask about this, and they just can't find any. It's just a very amusing mental image. Like, marriage is just, marriage is just very adult. Marriage is just, like, very adult, and I'm not very adult, you know? Let's go fight a boss. You know what's the one marriage proposal that went really well but wouldn't work on 99% of people? 99.9% perhaps? Sure, what is it? What is it? What is it? Ah, this guy. This jerk. Fire. Also, they would not. Like this whole. Yeah, there's honestly no point in thinking about this entire, like, hypothetical scenario. Nobody's ever gonna ask me that question anyway. Watcha! Onwards! Good, because you should be doing the asking. I mean, I'm almost certainly that nobody wants me to ask. I'm almost certain that nobody wants me to ask. Dang it, you got me. Stressful fake arrest situation where turning out to be a marriage proposal after one of the fake cops intentionally grabbed one of the drugs ring box from your car. Who? Okay, what sort of psychopath would, like, perform that? Like, was this a public affair? Was this just some random person who tried this? I still have no idea how you, like, block that. It got filmed. Wow. Well, I mean, if it's being filmed, see, that's the thing. You don't want to put it in, you don't want to put him in a situation where it's, like, socially awkward for them to say, like, no. Because, like, will you marry me is a big question. And, like, they've got the right to give, like, the negative answer. Which is why that, like, with the like while I think the dramatic, you know, public asking thing is, like, really romantic and I really like it, it does kind of make it more difficult for them to refuse. I mean, that's just what I think. Obviously, I have no expertise. Dodged like a pro. Like a pro. I am Goron Racing Superhero. Goron Racing Superhero. Goron Racing Superhero. Superhero go. I mean, I'm not saying, listen, I'm just saying that they should have the option, you know? I'm not saying that in this case, like, I'm just saying that it's not something that I would ever do. It seems like an insane way to do it. I'm not trying to imply that it's somehow, like, not legit or something like that. How many licks does it take to get to the center of this Tootsie Roll Pop? Come on. Let me kill you. I promise it'll feel good. Just think of it like a nice, relaxing massage. Yeah, there's that fear, right? That deep primal fear, Russian bro. That ever-present, never going away fear of, what if they don't reciprocate? Luckily, I never have to worry about that. Relationships seem to be like a very beautiful part of being human, but they're also really complex. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah. What if they like don't like the particular method? I get what you mean. I just phrased it wrong. But like, the point is that like this kind of thing like stems from the complex of like human relationships, which is why I play video games instead. Much easier. Come on. Come on. Oh, dang it. Come on. Come on. How many licks does it take to get to the center of this particular Tootsie Roll Pop? What is a Tootsie Roll Pop anyway? I've never had it. I just know that there's an owl that wants to like count the licks of the Tootsie Roll Pop. Are Tootsie Roll Pops good? I hope they are. Yes, yes, yes. I have earned these hits. They are earned hits. Let me kill you. I think it's better to just face the possible pain of rejected head on, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, I mean, true. I suppose, yeah. It's not like I'd ever be in a situation where I'm like, oh, I want to tell him something, but like, I'm worried about it. That's not kind of my thing. I just think what will be, you know? I'm not the kind of person who makes a move. I don't have that kind of interest anyway. Alright. Boss defeated. Let's out of here. Your self-esteem reps, my dear Carmine. It has nothing to do with self-esteem and everything to do with the fact that there are some things in this world that are just like I don't care to put the time, effort, or like energy into. Okay, now the instructions for this mask were: first, you must lull the Goron and Elder Sun to sleep, yada yada yada. How? I knew that there was something when I was doing this, like, before when we first cleared Snowhead. I knew there was something. No, this isn't the way. Oh no, there's water, I forgot. Yeah, when it comes to romance, I'll stick to visual novels and games. Because I do love a good romance story. I'm just not romance material. That's not my thing. Okay. Unless it's with you, chat, co-wink. I'm allowed to flirt with chat. That's a VTuber. That's a VTuber privilege. Chat, will you marry me? In we go. Alright. I must perform the Goron lullaby. Wait, where's the chief's son? They all think I'm Domani, but I'm not. To get it, Link must first lull the Goron Elder's son to sleep. Wait a second. I've done this wrong. I've done it wrong. I just need the mask. I didn't have to beat that boss at all. I think I've just locked myself out of it. Wait, no, I should bank my money. I should be fiscally responsible. Ugh, I hate it. I want to just throw it away and go back in time, but no, I'm gonna put it in the bank. So I just did that whole Mario Kart nonsense for nothing. Oh well. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba bum 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 bum. You know what they say, mortals? You give a man a gun and he can rob a bank. You give a man a bank and he can rob the world. You give me time travel powers and I can also rob a bank. That's not really that impressive. Deposit. I'm gonna get so close to 2,000 now. You think that's a lot? I've got nearly 2,000 rupees in the bank and you still won't give me a higher level wallet. You stupid. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so now we have to go back in time to when I hadn't beaten the boss. And I have to go put the sun to sleep. I wonder how lullabies actually work. Like, does certain kinds of music just like make it easy to go to sleep? How does that even work? Because I can fall asleep to most things. Or nothing. But I don't think there's anything in particular that helps me get to sleep easier. First, we slow down the time. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba ba ba. Then to Snowhead. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Are you fond of snow mortals? Have you ever seen snow? I've never seen snow like in person. But it seems really cool. It seems really, really cool. And I don't just say that for the ice pun. I've always wanted to have a snowball fight. I've always wanted to have a snowball fight. Because it seems like the thing to do. I mean, I guess ever since like the start, I first played the start of Final Fantasy Tactics as a kid, Tactics Advance, where you know, it's a it's a snowball fight to introduce you how the mechanics work. Ever since then, I was like, oh, that's very lovely. I want to do that. I never have because I've never seen snow. Oh, I'm making snow angels. Like, it's probably like to those who are exposed to it pretty often, I bet it seems kind of like boring and routine. I knew it. But like, to me, it just seems like this magical wonder material. It's water, but it's very cold. Go on, lullabies, of course, again. A to the right, to the left, to the A, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the A right, left, A right, left. I played the Goron Lullaby. Alright, that was the first step. The next step is... roll off the ledge, break a pot on the chandelier. Tasty rock sirloin. Okay. I have to roll off a ledge? I was... Listen, I was born for this. I'm an expert at falling off of things. Let's go. Nothing. Let's go for another. Oh no, we gotta light up the torches. Oh, it's all... I see, it's all coming together. I'm surprised I didn't, like, notice this the first time I played around with these torches. Ah, but it was probably after I'd saved the... I don't have any arrows, though. Goron shopkeeper, please giveth unto me the arrows. Giveth them. Oh wait, oh no, I have no rupees, so it doesn't even matter. What's the point of shops if they need... Listen, what's the point of shops if they need money for things? I don't got money. You can't expect people to just have money. That sounds shamelessly greedy to me. Carmine is poor. I mean, I'm definitely not rich. I'm definitely always in a situation of being worried about my financials. But I don't think I'm poor. Someone give this man his gift subs. No, because like there's people who need it more, you know? There's people who need that more. What? It's true. If I want to eat enough to survive, I gotta work for a living like everybody else. I would very much like... It would be nice if I got to a point where I was so big as like a streamer, where I could support myself financially off of it and just put all of my like time and effort into streaming. That'd be nice, but I don't think I'm kind of like worth that. I don't think I'm that kind of like quality of streamer. And I also don't want that to be like a goal, because I feel it could like chasing the money is I feel like chasing the money kind of like I'm not opposed to chasing it to some degree, but like if I let that be like the focus, then I'd lose sight of the important stuff. But yeah, I am somebody who is simultaneously very financially responsible and very not. Which is, I guess, better than being all of the not. Okay. Gotta eat to live, gotta steal to ease. Otherwise we'd get along. Wrong. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. One jump ahead of the bread line. One swing ahead of the sword. I steal only what I can afford. That's everything. Wait, did they all go out? So there's like a time limit. Okay. Do I have a Deku stick? I have a Deku stick, right? If I wear the bunny hood while using a Deku stick, I should be able to get around the room faster. Wait, where's the one that isn't on? I'm trying to light all of them. Okay, hold on. Oh, what? No, oh, it was just these two. Okay, light this one, then this one, all of the others. You wish Link's bunny ears were just the bunny ears and not the rabbit face, so it's okay. But it's okay. What, you want Link to be more like a Playboy bunny sort of get up? Just the ears? I mean, it's supposed to be a mask. It's got to have a face. A mask without a face is the stuff of nightmares. Okay. It's rolling. Not Playboy, you dork, you fool. With no understand. I mean, with no understanding. You ignorant. Explain! Explain what I'm missing. I'm sorry if I touched a nerve. Oh, first try then. Okay. I mean, but it's not like the ears aren't inherently like. The ears aren't inherently, right? Playboy is sexy, Link is cute. I mean, I guess. I see Link as more cool than cute, but that's just me. I mean, if it's like more like Wind Waker Link, I can kind of like see more where you're coming from. Okay. All right. Easy. He's not a kid though. He's also an adult. He's also an adult. I didn't realize you were such a big I didn't realize you were such a big Link fan, Russian bro. Who do you like more, me or Link? Answer the question, mortals. Which one of us is worth more to you? Make the terrible choice. Bam. He's mentally a kid in every game where he appears as a kid, right? I mean, but he's had it like in Ocarina of Time, he had an adult body. He did physically age. Like he didn't get slotted into the body. He just was unconscious while he aged. So he has the brain. So even if like he has like the mind of a child, when he became adult Link, he got the brain of an adult. Okay. Okay, so where am I supposed to throw this? Yes, this is it. If he has a brain of a child at any time, then the protective feelings are on. I always wondered why this guy had a frog hat. Dodongo Cabin's finest quality rock sirloin. I mean, I just kind of see Link as more of a, like... I can understand protective urges towards children, but I also can understand the, like let them save the world kind of thing. It's Donjiro's mask. Oh, now that guy doesn't starve. Protective urges towards heroic children. I mean, that's gonna give you protective urges towards most JRPG characters. But then I have protective urges towards a couple of child JRPG characters, so like, fair enough. Maybe it's just because I play as Link that I see him as sort of like a self-extension, an extension of the self as well as being an independent character. And because I'm 100% confident in my ability, I don't feel protective over him. What, Voyager the like the probe, or Voyager the Fate Grand Order servant? Let me actually bottle this fairy real quick. Okay, we only need one more mask. Voyager the probe and FGO. I thought he was the little prince. We are only missing one mask. We're almost there. I mean, the probe doesn't go on missions, Russian bro. The probe is just it got sent out and it's never coming back. So if it was based on that, he would leave, like he would be sent out and would never be allowed to return. He would just have to keep journeying onwards on a lonely journey, all alone in space, in a situation like Cars in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. No one to talk to, nothing but his own thoughts as he slowly goes insane over a long period of time, millennia, because of how slow space travel is, even as you approach light speed. I'm sorry, I shouldn't tease. Luckily, I don't think that's the case for like the Fate Voyager. I don't think that's in either Grand Order or whatever the Battle Royale or whatever he comes from. I mean, they're all Battle Royales. The light novel or whatever. The World After the Holy Grail War, I think the Fate Stay Night wiki, the Fate wiki calls it. Type Moon wiki. We are looking for the All-Night Mask. We must prevent Sarkon the Thief from stealing the bomb bag from the old lady. And then on the final night from 10 PM, it will be sold for 500 rupees. $12 AM on the first day. Alright. Okay, just because I feel like I've teased you a bit much, Russian bro, I'll give you this one. Consider it my apology. Consider it my my kabedon. Wait, no, that's not the term. What is it? When you kneel. I'm actually blanking on it. Dogeza. Yeah, my Dogeza. Consider this my Dogeza. I know what it is. I just blanked on it. It makes sense because it starts with dog. What does that even mean? Which is what you are right now. No, I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog, 1-1. Okay? But look, consider this my apology. Line reading, yeah, by Russian bro redeemed. I'm a stupid dumb idiot streamer who doesn't understand his viewers, and I will take a cold bath now. Except I won't, so. I would never get in a cold bath. Are you kidding me? It would be cold. I'd swim in a cold pool, though. Although, like, if it's like an indoor pool, like at a big swimming center where there's the indoor pool is warmed. Oh boy. Whew. I haven't been to one of those since I was a child, but whoo boy. So. So I need 12 AM first day. Yeah. Welcome, Yusha. Welcome, Yusha. Welcome. Okay, so we are at 19 of 20 non-transforming masks. So we need one more. Wait. Yep. I wanted to do this. Not the first day. Yeah, we're close. We just need one more. As long as I can pull off getting it, we're home free. I need to take 500 out of the bank, actually. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. I don't know if I don't know how long the end game of Majora's Mask is once you've done the 4 dungeons. I don't know if there's like a final dungeon, or if it's just a boss fight or what. I just know you have to have all the masks to get the true ending. So depending on what it actually like turns out to be like, we'll see if we finish the stream today. We'll finish the game today. And then we can move on to Twilight Princess. Okay, banker, you're no friend of mine, but listen. Oh, I am I? I'm glad I acquired sufficient hydration. You know what? I am going to make a deposit. Just to see what happens if I give you 2,000 rupees. AKA nothing. $2,000 rupees. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. The guide says All Night Mask requires 500, so I need the Giant's wallet. And the Giant wallet is acquired defeating 30 gold sculptures in the ocean sides, but oh wait, no, hold on. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go handle that then. I guess we gotta go handle that one then. I gotta do the other gold sculpture thing. Apparently I need the hook shot, the Goron mask, and bombs. Easy. To the ocean! Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh, another thing that I think is really cool about snow that I like, because I was talking earlier about how cool I think snow is, even though like obviously I've never seen it in person. Another reason that like snow and that kind of winter weather I think is really cool. Like winter fashion, like bundling up warm, having like wearing a scarf. I've never worn a scarf, mortals. I want to wear a scarf. I want to share a scarf with someone as like we're walking next to each other. That's a thing, right? I think that's a thing. I don't know, because I've never worn a scarf. But I think it is. My only guide for that kind of cold weather thing is games and anime. But I always think if, like, you know, if a game has like a winter gear, like a winter outfit or something like that, I always think those look really cool. Bunny hood. Speed. Unlimited speed. All the speed. Bombs away. Got him. So, you would contend with me, hmm? You would doubt my power to nab those sweet, sweet spider tokens? More fool you, Skulltulus. More fool you. Yes. Onwards. Is there somebody cursed here as well, though? I don't see him. Why does there have to be a scary Why are there so many scary, like, mask faces everywhere all the time in this game? Like, do you think it behooves them to just not? Do you think it would behoove them to just not? Oh no, why? 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 That's actually really scary. I really don't like this. 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 I don't like this. And you can hear them moving around. This is such a way creepier atmosphere than the other one. Oh, I see you. Where are my fire arrows? There they are. That's what I thought. You can't hide from me. Get back here, Shocker! You can't hide from me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. I don't like getting a close look at those at all. At all. I don't like these at all. Okay. I love how, like, most of this game has been a subtler horror except for the canyon, and then, like, it turns out that the Great Bay has had this little ace in its back pocket this entire time. And now I gotta double check every pot with a roll. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. I don't like what I am seeing. I don't like what I am hearing. This is very freaky and I don't like it. Not one bit. Why is this thing in some sort of Does it require like a very precise... I need to be on exactly the same level as it, basically. And I also have to lead my shot and aim it just right. I don't like this at all. No, I don't like this at all. I don't like you, enemy. I don't like this at all. Yeah, that kind of double scarf arrangement that would guarantee that another being would like, you know, another being would be like right next to me. That kind of thing would be very great right now. This is actually very scary. Not a bit. It's not a bit. No. Come on. Why do these games have to have scary bits in them? Why, Zelda, why? Princess Zelda, you explain this right now. There's so many. I have to check every single one of these things. I don't like you at all. Okay, where am I hearing one then? Where is this? Where's this last one? Where is it? There's been like a million in this room. Where's this last one? Yep, I knew it. I don't like this at all. No, I don't like this at all. Why is there a giant spider that I need to slay? Can we not just do this some other day? Please and thank you, another appointment would be quite nice. Please take my advice and stop messing with me. I hate it. Like, Skulltulas in this game are honestly a very annoying enemy to fight because of their spin move. Okay, well that crate's definitely gonna have a spider in it, so we're just gonna demolish that. Yeah, I'll take the bunnies. I'll take the bunny ears off. Okay, let me try and ask a lighthearted question, models, to detract from the vibe. I would swear that this is like... Okay, it's not fire, not explosives, nothing. Okay. Oh wait, no, is it just a grab job? It's just like I walk into it and grab it? No. Let me ask a more lighthearted question, models. What's your favorite kind of animal ears? What's your favorite kind of animal ears? And if you could have, specifically if you could have like a set of animal ears, like Link's rabbit ears or whatnot, what would it be? For me, it probably would be... Like, rabbit isn't a half bad pick, honestly. Where's the other one moving? Yeah, it would probably be rabbit, maybe fox. Of course, there's a room. Of course, there's a special spider room. Of course, there's a special spider room where the spider hangs out. I can't hear any in this room. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, no, maybe, yeah, Isn't it? Yeah, probably one of those. Because when I think my favorite mammal, right? You'd think that like for this kind of pick, you just go like favorite mammal, done. But that's horses, and you don't really think of horse ears, typically, like as being like a kemonomimi sort of ear type. But then, do the Uma Musume girls have? Do the Uma Musume girls have? Oh, there it is. Yeah, do the Uma Musume girls have horse ears? Because I'm not a big fan of the franchise. I am interested in the gacha just because like horse racing, but like the setting, like the core, like I never watched Uma Musume or got into the franchise, but the core setting concept is very interesting to me because it's horse racing, but instead it's like track sprinting because it's anime girls instead. Why do this to me? Why do this to me? Why do this to me? I say, why do this to me? Where is the captain's mask? I'm gonna put it on. Investigating the secrets of this place. It seems Blue should be shot second. Blue is second. Blue should be shot fourth. Green should be shot third. So it's something blue, green, blue. What should be shot first? Green should be shot fifth. Something blue, green, blue, green. It's I mean, I should go with the pattern, right? It's gotta be the pattern, right? It's blue, green, blue, green. So thinking about it logically... Okay, not that. Okay, no, it's... Okay, yellow, blue, green, blue, green. What? That's not enough? Ah, it was blue. Blue was the final piece. Awesome. Should have just been RGB. I mean, I like the inclusion of yellow. I like the inclusion of yellow new in Tasty Sixth House. I like like you know how red and blue are always like teams opposite each other, like the green and yellow and stuff like Unreal Tournament. I like 2004 and stuff like that. I always like green and yellow teams more than blue and red teams, basically. The classic Roy G. Biv. Well, I mean, Roy G. Biv isn't RGB. Roy G. Biv is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Because it's a rainbow. I need to hop up on the table. I just remember all the colors of the rainbow because I remember when I made a team of OCs, of OC characters that were themed as like that were themed each after a different color of the rainbow, named after a day of the week, wielding a different weapon with a different associated element and power. That's how I remember the rainbow. I've always liked color coding teams of OCs according to the 7 colors of the rainbow. Especially because I feel like 7's such a good number of characters. Okay, where are these? Oh, they're there. Well, how do I get the cage down? What is this? Who are you? Oh, you're an enemy, okay. Then you will perish. And from the treasure chest beneath your fiery corpse I find my prize. A piece of heart. And a bomb. Wait, so there's actually nothing in here regarding... Wow, oh, so that puzzle had nothing to do with getting the skull killers, okay. Now I gotta wear that dumb captain's hat again just so they don't kill me. I mean, maybe they'll be fine, but... How do I get rid of these guys? I'm about to be very rude. This is not something you should do at dinner time. Okay. Now that that's been established, we've got this one. So why are there 4 paintings of Skull Kids in this room, I wonder? I wonder if it's like a spot the difference puzzle. Okay, somehow we found 22 of these things. Oh, I still don't like those. We just have to find the remaining 8. Why? Why bookshelves? I'm actually like the terror center of my brain is on like a low buzz, a low to medium buzz throughout this whole thing. So I can't really concentrate on speaking. I'm hearing them everywhere. That's a skeleton. That was a skeleton. That was a real skeleton. These kind of thing exhausts me. Blue should be shot 6th. Okay. So I just kind of lucked out on these guys. Okay, so there's a hole on the other side of this particular bookcase. Wait, so am I meant to just be moving these all around all at once? Like... Okay, up to 25. There's one up there, but how do I get up on the bookshelves in the first place? I can't be meant to jump across from like these. There's a desk and a chair. Oh, this is a ladder, I see. It's very clever. Yellow should be shot first. So I totally lucked out on that piece of heart. Oh ho! I didn't even know you could do that. None of the... I didn't hear them behind any paintings in the other room. There it is. Got that one. I just need that one. It'll be that one. That's the last one. We're almost done. 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 Yes. Wait. This only puts us up to 29. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Is it back? I wish there weren't... Oh no, you could hear one in there. You could hear one in here. Okay. I don't like the masks. We're out of here. The curse is now lifted. Okay, but what do I actually do? What do I... Okay, so now... Okay, I've lifted the curse. It has to be done on the first day? It has to be done on the first day. Welcome, welcome, your epic bro moment. Welcome, welcome. Eat hot chip and lie. I like one of those things. I'm very defeated right now. I'm very defeated right now. I'm impossibly defeated right now. I have to do all of that again. I don't want to do that. That's scary. It's way scarier than the other Skulltula one. Okay, slow down time. Ah, dang it! Why would they make that? I don't want to complain, but why would they make it time-based? Why would they make it like that? No, I don't want to do that. Under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles, life is the bubbles under the sea. So let me double check all of my information here. After this has been done, there is a man outside who gives the wallet. Okay. I just realized I never went outside to confirm. So if it turns out that the wiki just lied to me and... oh... dang it. That's entirely possible. Because one page mentions it and another one doesn't. Oh well. No fixing it now. I need bombs. I have no bombs. I have the blast mask though, so... bombs away. Nothing in this can scare me anymore. I've already seen it all. I've seen it. I've seen it before. I've seen it before. Okay, there's a whole bunch to get here. Including that one. Got it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill them with fire. Kill them with flame everlasting. Make them desire only the extinguishing of their own existence. This is my genuine. This is my like. I have a real fear of insects. This is my genuine reaction, in which, if I'm put into a panic state of oh no, there is an insect here, I will attempt to run, and if I must fight, I will care not for preserving life, basically. Okay. Is there something significant about this particular, like, wooden bit? Like, it looks like a hatch, right? Like a trapdoor? Why does it light up when I'm on it? Is this something I want to go on? I mean, it wasn't relevant last time, so I don't know why I would think that it would be relevant this time. Okay, that one's done. Let's climb up to deal with all of the nonsense up here. Alright, that one's taken care of. Okay, get that one. Move the bookshelf out of the way. That's 14. Oh, boy, a lot of them are in this room in particular. Okay. And now we go down below. Gentle. Gentle on it. Come on. Punch it. Come on. No, not you. Not now. Not here. I forget which one places had it. Yeah, so I've got to check each one individually. Okay, we good? We're good. 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 Just a couple more. This is dining room. You first. Switch to Goron, 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 ground pound the table. Here's 3 here. I don't want to be targeting any of these. I have no beef with them. On the table. Gotcha. 6 more. This nightmare is almost over. For realsies. I forget what was in this room completely. Oh no, it was just this one. Come on. 5 more. Five more. Okay. I want to hit these. Hey, creators of Zelda, could you please get over your whole thing for like putting a bunch of scary, spooky stuff into it? Thank you. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay, there's one here. Okay, where's the last one then? Last time I just got all of them. As I was moving into the room, that's when it happened. There's one here in this room, right? That I've missed. That's the only explanation. Where is it? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? We're gone. Where is it? Where's the last spider? Where's the last spider? Where is it? Oh, it's that one. I missed that one, that's all. Okay, panic attack about it. Let's go. Alright. This better be a damn good mask. Who makes this a requirement for a wallet? For a wallet. Oh ho. Okay. Okay, we're done. We're done. We have the wallet. Okay. All right. I don't need to panic anymore. We're fine. So now all we have to do is stop the robbery in Clocktown. And we are quite home free. It happens at midnight. At the stroke of midnight, like Cinderella. Hey, Fairy Godmother, what was up with that? What was up with that, Fairy Godmother? Why would you... she was going to a party. You set her a curfew of midnight? I mean, come on. Have a heart. You couldn't extend your god fairy, your godmother fairy, your fairy godmother magic to like 2 a.m. You know, give her a little bit of a little bit of breathing space. Okay, clock town. Alright, now we have to go withdraw 500 rupees. But first we gotta stop the bomb thievery. The bomb shop theory. The thievery of the bombed shop. Okay. We get one chance. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 It's literally just a waiting game at this point. And so we wait. It's a stakeout, mortals. It's like we're doing real detective work. It's like we're real proper officers of the law or something. Can't manage the curve. Nice. Oh, you're supposed to go up using that. It's a waiting game. Once we get to like 11, I'm going to slow time down again so that we've got more time to deal with Sakon, and I'm also going to put on the bunny suit. Well, it's only a mask. Do you think Link would look good in the suit? I bet there's fan art of that. I like the like formal wear fan art of like characters like Oh, hey there. Hey there, Sakon. One of my like something that's always stuck in my brain is like a YouTube video of a special range of I'll Face Myself from Persona 4, and it's got like a fan art image of all of the Persona 4 party members all dressed up in formal wear, like dresses and suits and stuff, and like it looks really cool. Da, da, da. I bet I'd look good in a suit. Time, 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 see what's become of me. It's a shame you can't speed up time, you can only slow it down. I mean, you can advance, but you can't just like have everything move twice as fast instead of half as fast. Well, that's a game crash. It looks like that's a game crash. It looks like that would be a crashed game, models. So because I didn't say go back in time and save after doing the we gotta do it though. 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 I really don't want to though. I really don't want to, but I will anyway. I will anyway. I just... I would just prefer it if that had not... I would prefer it if that had not just happened. I would prefer it greatly if that had not just happened. But it did. So now we gotta deal with it. There we go. I feel so defeated. I feel like if all had been done like correctly, we could have gone through it one time. If I just had the prudence to save one time, would have been one time. It would have been one time. Well, there's nothing for it, but to just keep going, basically. There's literally nothing else to do but to do it again. And now the end is clear, and so I face the final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, where I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. And so it through without exemption. Fantastic. I have to now kill every Skullchala all over again. I mean, I guess this is a great way to desensitize myself to it. So there is that. Got that one. Got that one. Hmm. Grab that one. Set that one on fire. Grab this one. Grab that one. 12. Storage room. Lucky 13, lucky number 13, let's go. Man, how does Hogwarts even function? For something that captured the imaginations of a generation of children, Harry Potter doesn't have very good world building. I mean, it's fun. I read the books a whole bunch of times. I'm just thinking idly while I do this, because I'm not like, this isn't good content. Doing the same thing 3 times over and over while being scared out of my mind is not good content. It's simply unequivocally not. How is that one still on the ceiling there? Did I just not kill it after I... Yep, I didn't. It's not good content, we've got to get through it, models. We'll not get to the rest of it. There's I watched, but there's like a new Fantastic Beasts film coming out, isn't there? Like, I watched both of the previous ones. I couldn't be less interested. The first one was like neat because it was doing a story, any sort of story outside of the confines of the usual story in the setting. But it worked. I feel like it worked decently well as a once-off for the most part of it. But like trying to turn it into a new franchise, that was the problem. Oh, it's just the studio. Oh, it's just the studios trying to get the Harry Potter cash cow going again, but this time with a different coat of paint, isn't it? That sucks. I hate that. But yeah, the setting isn't like the bestly well built in the first place. Up on the table. Be rude, be rude, be rude. Okay, got that one. Got that one. The immediately first thing that I'm doing after I get out of here, I get that wallet as I'm going back in time. I just need 7 more. Oh, I need the library. I've become more desensitized to this area, and I don't like it at all. I don't like that. Come on, 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 come on. Beef PC. Okay. I never thought my life could be anything but catastrophe, but suddenly I begin to see a bit of good luck for me, 'cause I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden twinkle in my eye. Look at the sun. Why is Grandpa Joe celebrating on that? Like, Charlie got the golden ticket. Push that aside. 5 left. 5 left. Three left. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we getting back into a 29 position? There's one in here, isn't there? There's one of these. No? Where's the one over this way then? Oh, there's one up there. Okay, so that's where we're gonna find the 3. Okay. There's that one, and that one. Easy. 2 left. I'm becoming a Skulltula speedrunner. And that's not at all appealing to me. Yes. Done it. Done it. Leave now, immediately. Exit, vacate, vamoose. Farewell and adieu. Farewell and adieu to you fair Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain. I am out of here. 100% ASAP now. Give me. I bet this guy is worried about the moon falling, so he wants the underground shelter. Okay. Ocarina, 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 ocarina. Come on. Yes. 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 I have no long how long we have been in this this segment, but it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, so now I have permanently saved the fact that I have the Giant's wallet. Okay. Bunny hood. And now we're back on stakeout. Only this time nothing can go wrong. I wonder if I can get. I wonder if I can skip it through a couple hours through Anju's mother actually. Because it's a 6-hour wait. So if I could skip 4 hours of that, that would be great. I don't know when the Stockpot Inn closes. It's not closed yet. Speed. No, we can't get it. We can't get it done at night. Oh well. Well, what's the point of that, honestly? That whole mechanic. It's so very specific. It needs to. It's for these arbitrary amount of times. And it's got to be done during the day. Then we wait. Nice. Rupees galore. Okay, now I can finally relax. The amount of tension my back received from my back and shoulders received from that whole ordeal is immense. That was very scary. Like, that was very scary. A lot of this game isn't necessarily that scary. Maybe like a little low-key spooky. It's more about the existential dread. But just an area with that kind of design, with that kind of ambiance, with those masks on the walls and spiders everywhere. I don't like it. I don't care for it. The wood one was way better. The swamp one. I love how Link having a sword is 100% his qualification for why he's allowed outside the city limits. You know what they say? If you're old enough to hold a sword, you're old enough to fight a monster. Which I guess is technically true. As long as there's no guarantee about winning it. Nine. Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never heard, as if you never doubt. Okay. Almost. It's almost time. That final mask will be mine. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Shall I be the one for you, who whispers you softly but sure? Oh, here it is. It's showtime. The prancing thief Sarkon's about to make his move. If frown is shown, then you will know that you are no dreamer. Now. He's gonna make his move. Run away! Run away! Okay, so that shenanigans have been solved. No blast mask this time. Okay, so now, according to the thing that told me I had to do this, this means that the old man from the curiosity shop will sell this mask on the final night, from 10 PM for 500 rupees. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. So 10 PM on the the very. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little bit more waiting, and then we'll have the final mask, and we can finally go to the clock tower and do the thing. I mean, we'll have the final mask, so I should be able to just immediately pop right from doing that to, you know, the thing. Because it's 10 PM on the third day, so the Armageddon ought to be close behind. Dawn of the second day, 48 hours remain. Not sure it's germane to say, but it's plain that we're all absolutely 100% doomed. Oh, have you met the Kitsune yet? Kitsune? You mean the Keton mask? I haven't met a fox spirit. I haven't met a fox spirit. This isn't Ghost of Tsushima or anything. Granted, those are just regular fox things. I actually really love the approach that Ghost of Tsushima took to the spiritual elements of the game. Those shrubs, if you cut them all in one blow. I've cut them all in one blow. There's no Kitsune. Watch. With the mask on. With the mask on. The Keton mask? Why the Keton, like the Keton mask? Why the Keton mask? Okay. I'll try. I mean, I'll try it. I've literally never heard about this Yusha, so of course I hadn't met him. The only reason I've looked up any information at all during this run, because it's my first time playing, is just to get all of the masks. Most of this was done blind with a little help from chat. It'll make a key ton of sense too. Oh, welcome, Edinburgh 83. That was a very good pun. Okay. I don't see a Kitsune. What the? Is it Keton? Pick one of three choices. What's the answer? What's the answer? Is it 2 stories or 4 stories? Or is it 6 stories? I have no knowledge of this information. I figured it would be 4. The vintage milk sold at the Chateau Romani. Wait, it's giving me a quiz? What is the name given to you by Romani, the girl at the ranch? Is it cricket or grasshopper? I know it was green because Link is green, but I think it was grasshopper. But that might be like a more of a sensei thing, and it was actually cricket. Grasshopper. Okay, my memory wasn't failing me. Tingle, tingle, Kulu Limpa. What instrument does the Skull Kid play? He doesn't play the ocarina. Is it... What's a tin whistle? It's the flute, right? He plays the flute, right? He does play the flute, right? I'm just abusing Phone a Friend. That is the most random thing. I love it. But also, like, why? Oh, BTW about those animal masks. Oh? I do have all the animal ones now, I think. Can't let you do that, Attenborough. Wait, let him do what? Is something amiss? Is something awry? Is there some sort of civil war within my chat? Is knowledge being kept from me for my own protection? Yeah, is it like these ones? Keaton, Bremen, Bunny Hood, Don Duro, Mask of Sense. Have you played Star Fox 64? I've never touched a single Star Fox game in my life. I have no interest in Star Fox at all whatsoever. I'm not a Nintendo lad. I'm not a Nintendo lad. This is why this is the first time that I'm playing Majora's Mask, is because I'm not a Nintendo boy. I'm the opposite of a Nintendo boy. Okay, we're gonna withdraw 500. Okay, fine. I'll withdraw 500 minus 66. Why do I have to do maths? 44? Is it 444? 44 plus 66 is... No, it's 34. It's 434, isn't it? Oh, right, Squeenix. I mean, yeah, like, well, I mean, it's more that, like, I grew up with PlayStations. It's more that I grew up with PlayStations. I never had a 64 or a GameCube or a Wii. I never had any of those consoles. I had a PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, not 5 yet. The 5 is aspirational. It's an aspirational 5. I'll get one when 16 comes out. Yeah, and because the PlayStation's where FF games drop first, that's where I be. So I've completed exactly one Mario game, and the only Zelda game I have completed off stream was Breath of the Wild. So now we wait for the Curiosity Shop to open. Now apparently from 10 PM on the final day, he'll sell the mask. We grab the mask. We go fight Skull Kid. Wait, should I go back and save actually, and then just keep advancing time? Was I around for that Mario game? No, Attenborough. That one, the Mario game was also off stream. I've beaten Mario Odyssey. I've never streamed a Mario game. I'm not an expert at Bing Bing Woohoo Man. Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey were basically my introductions to like my proper introductions to these mythic game series that I had always heard so much about and picked up so much stuff just by osmosis over time. Do you mind a bit of advice before you fight the final boss? Absolutely not. Lay it on me. I'm gonna go back in time and save and then jump forward when we get the final mask. It'll take longer, but I wanna be secure. Get some Chateau Romani. I mean, I can't get any Chateau Romani unless I do the milk. Like, I've got to do that. I've got to do the aliens and the milk run after I do the whole boulder thing. No, I don't. How do you just wear the mask? Oh, I just go into the milk bar and order it. Are they out of stock because she wasn't able to go into town, or I'll go buy some. I have 4 bottles. Do you think I should fill them all? Can I even afford to fill them all? I have no idea how expensive Chateau Romani is. But I can carry 500 rupees now, so. I'm just kind of gonna, like, after the triple Skulltula incident, I'm just going to leave everybody in Termina to their cruel fates without helping anybody in the final loop, because I am a monster. I'm a monster without compassion, and that is totally, listen, Monster Without Compassion is totally the name of my, like, character theme on the soundtrack, okay? It's some real Sonic the Hedgehog character theme song name vibes. Monster Without Compassion. I'm not a masquerader. The all-night mask for use at bedtime. Check the bargain. I'll buy it. Carmine with a gun and a motorcycle. Oh yeah. No, I drive a motorcycle and I have like I like dual wheel guns at the same time. No, you can't buy anything. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got it. Bow 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 da down. Ba da ba da bow, wa da 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 down, ba ba bow, ba da ba 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 da bow, ba da 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 down. Anyway, back in time, then forward in time. We're just doing this to save. Time to request I Am All of Me for the next karaoke. Okay, honestly, real talk though. I've never listened to I Am All of Me. Probably because it's a Shadow the Hedgehog theme in a Sonic game I haven't cleared. I haven't cleared most Sonic games. I wasn't a Sega kid either. So we got the mask. Wow. Why? Why is it like this? Why does it conform perfectly to Link's ears? What are you shuring about, Attenborough? What's there to sure about, Shining Force streamer? Okay, look. The Shining Force is the one glorious shining exception that I was introduced to at a young age. Like, I didn't know what the... I didn't know what a Sega thingamajig was. I've never played Shining Force on the original console, I can tell you that much. So we have all the masks. I guess I should focus on getting some Chateau Romani. I do want to do Shining Force too. I just don't know when I'll have time. Okay. It's open from 10 PM. Ugh. Wait, if I can't fall asleep with this mask... An idea begins to form within my head. There's so much... There is honestly, like... There's honestly not that much for a time loop game, but there is still some waiting around in Majora's Mask. Where you have a thing that you want to do, but it's not the right time yet, and you can't precisely control the flow of time so much, so you just have to kind of wait it out. It's a good thing I've got you mortals to keep me company. Carnival of Time. Whoa, there's like custom art? For ages, people have worn masks resembling the giants who are the gods of the four worlds. So wait, which one? You mean like the four realms, right? Like which of them is Clocktown? If a couple united on the day of the festival and dedicated a mask as a sign of their union, it would bring luck. Oh, that's Cafe and Anju. That's Anju and Cafe. The centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower, and on the eve of all the festivities, the door switch roof opened. A ceremony to call the gods is held and an ancient song is sung. Nice. On the eve of the festival. Candy, that's a piece of heart. Four giants. There was one who was shocked and saddened by all this, a little imp. The imp was a friend of the giants since before they had created the four worlds. Why must you leave? Why do you not stay? The childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the four worlds. Repeatedly he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer. The giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. Oh imp, we are the protectors of the people. Leave these four worlds, otherwise we shall tear you apart. The imp returned to the heavens and harmony restored to the four worlds. Wow! That poor imp. I like how it consistently rains on the second day. I just really like that. Instead of because it's like, you can get away with not having a weather system in a time loop. It's great. Breath of the Wild had rain, but it never really was like very interesting to get rained on because it just made climbing harder. And like lightning, there was a lightning effect. Hyrule in Breath of the Wild didn't look that pretty when it was being rained on. I have proof of membership right here. So Mario is so many things, you know? A doctor, a plumber, a builder, and he's also apparently a really rad milk bartender. Do you think he mixes drinks and changes lives? Welcome, welcome, Robert Brown. Welcome, welcome. Good thing this world authenticates people with masks. Yet masks are the best ID. I mean, that's how you always know it's me. Because only I can wear the Carmine mask. None of you can wear the Carmine mask. So it's irrefutable proof of my identity. Oh right, I should actually go withdraw money from the bank to buy the Chateau Romani. Actually, kings were authenticated with their regalia, among other things. I mean, I assume that there were like all sorts of checks with I would assume there were all sorts of checks with royalty, right? Like obviously there's only one royal crown of so and so. $492 rupees, please. Oh yeah, to the max. To the max. I mean, I also that's the thing. I also have a crown. I also have a crown as well that's unique to me. So I have a mask and a crown. What else do I need? Do I need a scepter? Do I need a cool cape? I bet I could rock a cape. I'm already kind of wearing a cape, considering my my coat doesn't actually. I don't actually put my arms through the sleeves. It's just kind of sitting on my shoulders. Okay. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Why do I only have 494? I must have withdrawn the wrong number. Let me just go grab a couple rupees. Dang it! They flew off on me. Let me go grab some outside. I'll be right back. There's got to be at least one rupee out here. Yes. Rupees aplenty. The maximum amount of money you can carry. You know, if they use I bet if they use like paper notes or something instead of big jewels, they might be able to, or, well, maybe small jewels, considering you can carry 500 of them. But like, the point is that maybe you'd be able to carry more currency. I am a member. Remember the member, which is me. Chateau for 200. Okay, I've got two things of Chateau Romani. Oh, I should have done this on the third. Then again, I don't know if the place would have been open. No, it is open on the third night. Let me go grab more money. To fill up my remaining bottles with Chateau Romani, I need 300 more. Damn you, mathematics! This all had better work. Wait. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do the Deku Scott thing. I'm human, so I can just... Every time I want to get up to like the clock tower, I'm like, oh wait, do I have to do the thing that I did at the very start of the game? But no. I don't. I'm free to go my own way. What I want to know is how on earth is there's a door service here when like the bartender who's apparently speaking to you is all the way down here, not on the other side of the door. Chateau. So when it say it improves your stamina, does that mean it heals you as well? Or does it just make your magic power better? Anyway. Let's leave. And go forward in time for the final confrontation. I've been waiting all game for this. Maybe he's just fast. Maybe he's just fast. Yeah, but see that? No, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see that being it. Ba 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 ba. Night of the final day. Night of the final day sounds like it's like a... It sounds like it could be like the name of an album. Night of the final day. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Oh, kind of like Days of Future Past? I actually don't know what you mean by that. Oh, except like Quicksilver, maybe? I lost track of the conversation. Thank you for the plushies. Those Wigglies are just a reminder. Like, I've got animated emotes now. Do I find a Wiggly Smith for like a 4th Wiggly that I like specifically designed for being used as an animated emote? As an album name. I mean, Days of Future Past is like an X-Men film. I don't know it as an album name. Who's it by, if that's a thing? I mean, just any sort of dramatic sentence can be used as an album name, I feel like. A Moody Blues album. That's honestly not a genre I'm too familiar with. Stop posting all these Wigglies in my chat. What are you doing? I'm almost certain that these are more Wigglies than there are VTubers that I know. Why does everybody like Moody Blues is a band? Oh, I thought I was being cultured by not being like, oh, like the JoJo stand, but no, it turns out that no, I should have paid attention to the fact that it's a JoJo stand because it's a band. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. But okay, you got to admit, blues is a genre. Moody's a descriptor. You can get what I meant. I'm sorry, Edinburgh. Welcome, Snowball Kohai. Welcome. That emote's gonna drive off a cliff. It looks like. But seriously, everybody has a Wiggly. Is it like is it a peer pressure thing? Everybody's got one. It seems like everybody with animated emote slots. I'm afraid of getting one just to fit in. I'm afraid of getting one just to fit in. But I also don't want to be contrarian for no reason. Time to make up new genres using that as a base. I mean, is it really that hard? You take the blues, you make the the blues are already moody. You just moodify the blues more. It's not hard to imagine. This kind of thing already exists. This already exists. This kind of thing already exists. City pop. The descriptor is city. Pop is the genre. The base genre. Just get one because they are cute or awesome. Are they though? Are they though? I cast doubt upon the power of the Wiggly. I doubt the power of the Wiggly. If the Wiggly is real, like listen, if the Wiggly power is real, then may it strike me down right now. Oh, you love steering emotes, you just see them so rarely. I mean, I imagine not everybody's got like a focus on like driving or something like that. Like I'd never get one. I wonder if Spike will ever get one. But he's good. He's a good driver, so. I wonder if he's ever played Road Rash. Because I know he played Rock and Roll Racing one time. But yeah, genres are just like city pop. It's like city pop is already a thing. Future funk. City pop, future funk, electro swing, this kind of thing already exists, Attenborough, you uncultured plebeian. He also has a run over chat member redeem. I'm not, I feel like there should be some sort of like HR department to report that to. That sounds unsafe. You don't have to get one if you don't want to. I know I don't have to get one if I don't wanna. I know I don't know what that link is around, and I definitely can't click it at the moment. Isn't city pop known as new music in Japan? I have no idea. I don't speak Japanese. Okay, we've got 6 minutes. But like, I know I don't have to get one if I don't want to. I just don't want to be like, because I feel like like everybody's. It feels like it feels kind of like a thing that everybody else is in on except me, and I don't know. Like, do I just not get it? Is it really just a thing that everybody's getting because everyone else is getting them? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the Wigglies have secrets that I am not aware of. Hi, Tattle. Hi, Tail. It's a good sub for cheering emotes. Think of it as a dance emote. Oh, I'm all for getting cheering emotes, but what I have in mind is a bit more specific. Then again, I still don't know how to like commission like animated emotes or anything like that. I love how this cutscene is always the same, except Tattle's gonna change fate. Come on. Come on. He's gonna drop the moon! He's gonna drop it. He's dropping the moon. Oath to order. Right down A. Down right up. Here it is. Yes. Whatever you're gonna do it now. Come on. Where are my boys? Where are my boys? Oh, you don't like that, do you, Skull Kid? Yes, 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 yes. Oh! Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Yes. Yes. The 4 giants. When we got the first one, I expected all of them to look different, but they all look, but like they ended up all looking the same. But they look cool. Welcome, welcome, Light Lunas. Welcome, welcome. Okay, but it's almost gonna impact. Oh, they're doing it. They're holding back the meteor. They're holding back the moon. Yeah, apparently this is the perfect time. You're right on time, Light Lunas. Let's go. Okay, but that's a temporary solution. The moon's still there. He can fall. They just have to let go. Aw, Tattle and Tail reunited. Don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. The power of the mask made him do it. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's the mask! This puppet's role has just ended. I have to fight Majora. He's going into the mouth of the moon! Did you collect all the masks? Yes, I did. We have all 20 of the non-transformable ones. He's possessed the moon! Yeah, I was told that you have to collect all the masks for the true ending, so I went ahead and did it. Song of Time. Okay, that's okay, Tattle. Oh wow, do I get Tail for this? That'd be awesome. As my fairy targeter. Oh no, Tattle is ride or die. Let's go. Up we go. Boss fight inside the moon. What? 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 Huh? I went up inside the moon, right? What's this? Welcome, welcome, Magicraft. I don't know if I've welcomed you before, but welcome, welcome. If not, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the moon. The moon is the. Hold on. So you're telling me the moon is. The moon is a. Wait, hold on. They're wearing the masks of the They're wearing the masks of my defeated final bosses. You two will be a mask salesman, then I'll play with you, so the masks give me some. Sure, I guess? Wait, these are child versions of the Happy Mask Salesman. Hide and seek. Wait, what's this? Where am I? What happened? Okay, it's a fight. I can do a fight. It's just a Dinolphos. Got it. I still have the Mask of Truth, right? I didn't, okay. It seems the one cursed by the strange sparkling gold spiders had the Mask of Truth. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh well. Oh, it's the big one. Come on. Come on. The counters are real. He didn't die with honor like all of the other Garos. That wasn't a real Garo. This place must be some sort of illusion realm. I'm wise to it now. I'm wise. So the final dungeon is this? How long is this sequence? I just have to play hide and seek with a bunch of kids? It seems his mother, Madame Aroma, had Calfe's mask. Oh! This is a guide for how to get all the masks when you talk to these guys. Okay. Got him. I never saw the Moon Children as child versions of the Masked Salesman. I mean, they've literally got the same hairstyle and ear shape. Look at that, don't look at the masks, look at the back of the head, look at the hair. They seem really similar, no? Even skin tone. Okay, wait, but how do I get up? How do I get up? Do I just leave? Do I just leave here? Do I just not go all the way up? Look at the hair. No, not my hair, New and Tasty 6000. No, 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 no. Not my hair. What do I... Okay, do I leave? Do I leave? How do I get up? Wait. Oh, bomb tube, bomb tube, bomb... Of course. They gave it to me for a reason. Okay, I'm gonna be bad at this, Oh, second try. Damn, I'm good. It's gotta be an arrow. What happens if you run out of bomb shoes? I guess you can't progress. That's why I was so careful about it. So these are guides. If you have the Mask of Truth, they will guide you to the other masks. The all-night mask was being sold at the curiosity shop. Grog of the Cuckoo Shack had the bunny hood. Piece of heart. Very nice. The owner of the curiosity shop was keeping the ketone mask. Okay, how do I progress here? Because that's still... Oh, I gotta bomb shoot the ceiling this time. Okay. I gotta face the wall really flat on. And then... Yes! I'm so good at this game, mortals! So good at the game. So I'm gonna have to do this like, what? 5 times? This was only the first masked kid to play hide and seek with. I found him. And he's in a room with all of these weird blocks. What is any of this though? But yeah, no, look at the skin tone. Look at the skin tone, look at the back of his head, look at his hair, look at his ears. That's Happy Mask Salesman right there. Whatever Happy Mask Salesman is, he's one of them. Okay, I'll give you more masks. You can take the stone mask, and the Great Fairy's mask, and the Mask of Sense. The stone mask, oh no. What do you mean? How many masks do you want, kid? Your true face, what kind of face is it? The face under the mask. Is that your true face? I'm not wearing a mask though. This is Link, it's who he is. The kid's not gonna put on the stone mask and be the next Dio? I hope not, that would be bad. Okay. So that took out a sizable chunk of our mask collection. No wonder you need to collect so many masks. Oh, the one that's under the tree is Majora. We're not going to talk with that one yet. What about the others? Hey you! Kid! Wait up! You too will be a mask salesman. Yeah! These kids are literally going to grow up to become mask salesmen. Like, they're meant to grow up... These moon children are meant to grow up to become the mask salesman. So the mask salesman used to be one of these. Like, it's pretty... Like, it's a pretty clear line, cause to effect. Turns out the Pillarman made all the masks in the game. That would suck. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Keton. The mask salesman is a Lunarian. Yep, pretty much. Okay. Oh, I'm much like the other place compared to this one. What is it with this Lunarian obsession? Is it just like a Hoseki no Kuni reference, or is it like a... I think it's a Toho thing? Those are open chests. Oh, I've got to go Goron for this. Okay, so that... Oh, I get it. I get it. The one that I talked to before was twin. Well, it's a small level FF thing. The one that I fought, I talked to that had the twin mold mask, I went through that as regular Link. But this one had the mask of the boss for the Goron one, so I've got to try for this. Oh no. Oh. The reason they were open chests is so that I would bounce off them on a perfect angle? No way. No. That's... Oh, come on. Can I just hold it and not need to move forward? So I need to move forward. How do I manage the turn there? This one is really fun. Is it, Yusha? Ow! Just don't think too hard, haha. I can't just hold it forward. I tried that already. I've got to turn it. See? Did you really try it? What? Okay. Okay. So apparently this is the answer apparently, according to all of you. So I will try it. Hello, hello, Yuffie Mine. I'm not. I mean, I'm Carmine. I'm not Yuffie Mine. I'm a Yuffie appreciator, for sure. That's me listen, that's me holding forward. That's me holding forward. That's me holding forward. Oh, you can let go of it. I know, it's just because, like, okay. So hold on. So you just needed to get. Okay, so you need to hold forward when you're getting it going, and after that, it's just out of the hands. Okay, I've got it now. Cause I believe we can fly up in the sky. Oh, dang it! That one actually does require a turn. I didn't have to. You have to stop holding forward, actually. You have to let go. So you have to like let it go for like a certain to a certain degree, to a certain point. Is this a racing game now? Always has been. Always has been. Dang it. Please tell me this is like the only one of these I'm gonna have to do. True. True, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I can hold perfectly forward. Every controller's got a little bit of drift. See, that one didn't work. This is the final dungeon of Majora's Mask. I love it. Okay, it just needs to be pretty bang on straight. Sonic's on the run, Sonic's #1, Sonic's coming next, so watch out for Sonic X. This is actually so frustrating. Because there's upset, like a lot of this is just like let it autopilot take on, and then no, it's great. It's just that like I've got to take manual control. And it's very finicky. At this point, I need to turn at this point to get it over here, and then over here, make the turn, focus. No way. Sonic heroes, heroes, heroes. Okay, but we're not out of the woods yet, though. All I got for this was a piece of heart. I think I've still got to progress along this one. Okay. No! My salt is... Salt... Let's just say that salt is present. It's rare for there to be at least... for there to be any salt present. But salt is definitely present. In this interaction, in this exchange. Nope. See, I had it, and now it's gonna take a million years. Right through gravity. Bum 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 ba da bum. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum ba da ba da ba da. Catch me if you can. There's no turning back. Reach but never catch. No turning back, I was born to dream in a world full of seeing what I never could reach. Okay. Yes. Wait, what? Wait. Where's the kid? Well, would someone in the audience please explain? Would someone in the audience please explain? Please explain, thank you. There's a piece there's a place you're missing. Okay, listen. I could do with a little bit more detail. Am I supposed to look around after I reach the target? I'm getting so good at gore on you guys. I am absolute master racer. King of speed. Vehicular legend. Out of magic. Initial G. The icy door. I don't see an icy door. Where's an icy door? There's literally a dozen bridges. Bridges to what? Bridges to nowhere. Those bridges all connect to that one area in the center where it's got a teleport pad. Initial G, that actually is a very funny title. What if you don't take the teleport pad and look around? What, at that particular area? Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Welcome, the explosive trip 06. Yeah, I'm dumb. I see it now, I'm dumb. Speak. I just want to check him. Why so violent? I literally just want to read these and then get on with it, but I don't want to put myself in the thing. What the? Like, it's not worth it. I guess the way that they're angled. Okay. Oh well. They're just going to be masked locations anyway. So basically, I got to roll across here. Come on, do it! Yes! You, young man, are in an awful lot of trouble. You've led me on a merry chase. It's a good thing a lot of masks are basically non-functional. What makes you happy? Does it make you others unhappy too? More. Well, we have all the masks, so we can do. Oh, so this is how it works. If you have less masks, you can do less of the. You can do less of like clearing the kids' thingamajigs. I guess you can get the pieces of heart after like all the pieces of heart with a certain amount of masks, but you can't give all the kids masks. All the masks at their endpoints. Hey, you come back here. Hey. Oh, this is gonna be a Zora one. This is gonna be a Zora one. Somebody's greedy. He's gonna hide in the water. Yeah, I'm basically gonna have to do a cool swimming section, hopefully. Have fun with this one. Are you getting some sort of sadistic pleasure out of this one? If you don't have all the masks at the end, you don't get... Well, the what mask? This is my first time playing. If it's a surprise, please don't spoil it for me. Oh no, what is this? But I do have all the masks. I was told to do it for the true ending. What is this? Are you serious? It's just multiple choice. It's just a multiple choice. It's a multiple choice. Okay, then we're deploying a version of the... Oh no. I was gonna say the left hand, it's a maze where the left hand rule doesn't even apply. Should probably write it down on paper. What kind of setup do you think I've got here? We're just gonna brute force it. It's literally a maze. They've literally made a maze that the left hand rule does not work on. Oh, look at that piece of heart. Use that S tier luck. I mean, I got the piece of heart, but the piece of heart's different from where the kid is? Is it that the piece of heart is like different from where the kid is, or did I just like miss? Like I missed out on like a door or something? Because I remember the route we just took. No, gotta find the kid too. Okay. Alright. Let's go all left this time. It won't be the kid. Yeah, see, my luck is ST. See, but the thing is, now that my luck has been used on the heart piece, I think that might have been a way of nullifying my luck. Seriously, so the Goron one was super cool. The Goron one was super cool, and then you got this nonsense. Like, the Link one and the Goron one were both very nice, but this one is just like... Swim real fast. There's not even any obstacles or anything. It's just a maze. I'm amazed by the audacity of this maze. Okay. I'm thinking... Keep trying different lines. I think that's what I'm doing, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to keep all the twists and turns in my head. Okay, I'm gonna try and go to the leftmost from this point. But this one fuses in. So I think that yeah, this is where no, I just found where the piece of heart is. I've gone rightmost. But I've also gone this one, right? Let me just double check to make sure I have gone rightmost. Let me know when you're bored of this. I will ask only one question. Is there a trick to it? Is there some sort of, like... Is there a... Like, is he not under any of these, basically? No, there isn't a trick? Okay, then. Figured. Alright. Okay, we've crossed off right, left at the end. Right, full right, right, left at the end. Let's take a right, left, right. Right, left, right. This one doesn't merge with any of them. No, standard. Okay, so now let's try left, right, middle. Left, right, hold. It really does seem like I've taken every route. So clearly I should go left, right. I should try left, right, left next, right? It'll be one of those insidious ones in the middle. Left, right, left, right. Now see, I've tried both of these. This is the one with the piece of heart. No, it's the kid. Done. That wasn't so. That wasn't so hard. Again, these are creepy blocks, and again, this is totally a Little Lamar salesman. Oh yeah, we got to take off the mask. I guess I'll give you the Giant's mask, the Captain's hat, and the Garo's mask. How many masks do you want, kid? I'm running out. Am I even gonna have enough? The right thing, what is it? If you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? Well, no, there's a difference between making everybody happy and doing the right thing. And it's impossible to make everybody happy as long as people have conflicting ideals. But people value having conflicting ideals, so as long as the world is in the current state, it's fine for not everybody to be happy at the same time. You. Okay, I literally only have the couple's mask and the mask of truth left. Okay, this one should be Deku's Scrub. The Zoro one was easy compared to the Goron one, so I hope this one isn't particularly challenging. Oh, it actually looks pretty nice. So the trick is just land on the spinning spindle. Awesome. I can do this for sure. Okay, no, hold on. I gotta use this one. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm gonna head to that approach point. Oh yeah, I'm good. Who's good? I'm good. Okay, but what do I actually do here? Do I just have to go for it from this distance? That doesn't feel like a doable distance. It's gotta be here. Yes! I am the Deku King! Alright. Oh, the other one shoots you up higher. No. Okay. So I've got to get into the one that shoots you up higher. Okay. I gotta get up into the one that shoots you up higher. I just have to. This one is just a question of timing. I like these all have different, like, not only are they using the different moves, like the different maneuvers, right? It's not just that they're using the different like link abilities. Each of them also relies on a different kind of skill set. This one is timing based. The other one was memorization based. And the Goron one was more about directional skill. Technically, GameCube. Nice. Hey, Forest Kid. I have one mask left. Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? I mean, it's immaterial, isn't it? If you think of someone as a friend, then you think of them as a friend. If they don't think of you as a friend, they don't think of you as a friend. I don't feel the need to constantly check with people who I consider friends to be like, hey, am I a friend to you too? Okay. So I have given all of my masks away. And no, there are no more kids. There's just this one. Everyone has gone away. You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes, let's play that. Fierce Deity's mask! Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora? Try it on with C. Are you ready? You're the bad guy, and when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well. Oh no! Oh no. Here it is. So is this mask gonna power me up? Oh! Oh, dude! I'm powered up. Fierce deity. Let's go. Does that mean Link's a god now? Sup, Majora? Oh my god, the mask is alive. The final boss. Wow! We truly were Majora's Mask. The final boss was Majora's Mask. Wait, am I blade beaming? Remember your battles. When something resistant would deflect your weapons, what was its backside usually like? Blade beam! Can this Link use any gear? No, he can't. OP! Link OP! It's kind of a shame to have this mask in your first fight with Majora because it completely trivializes the fight. Oh, that's a shame. Use your Chateau Romani. Okay. I drank it. Wow, it died from me drinking milk! Infinite magic time? Wait, oh god! Oh god! Nope, I don't like this at all. When you fought things that ran around, didn't you battle them using their own body? So this is literally just like a... This is literally just like a big reference boss. Like it's a boss that references all the previous ones. Like all the previous enemy types. Oh god! Oh no. Oh, this is so much worse than Ganondorf. You're so much worse than when you had a chance before the enemy was about to attack, didn't you usually try shooting it? You stop. You go die. You form change again. These screams are just so... I don't even know how to describe them. Welcome, welcome, Ryufuzen. Welcome, welcome. A demon fighting another demon to save the world. The irony. I'm already a demon. Just how many phases are you? Wait. Is that... That was it? Okay, so I can kind of see about, like, the whole true ending thing, but at the same time, like... And now I feel like a bit of a scrub. Ah well, I still win. It's a clear's a clear. Does this mean we have no moon anymore? Oh, hey Giants. Yeah, Majora's Mask is like is quite like off the wall compared to Ocarina of Time. I can see why it's such a cult classic. Well, not a cult classic, but you know what I mean. It's so very much appreciated. It's an uncomfortable masterpiece for a reason. That's a good way to put it. No, it just means the moon's not evil. Oh, the moon's not evil. Yay, the moon gets to be not evil. So yeah, those lunar children totally just they're the same whatever as the dawn of a new day. Okay, but we're still looking for Navi, right? I gotta get out of Termina. Which way is out of this place? I never found an exit. The Giants are still there? You can use the Fierce Deity Mask for any boss if you need to save an area for heart pieces in it or something. Oh, so, well, hold on, but, like, if you get the Fierce Deity Mask and then, like, can you even leave the moon after that? But, like, if you get it... wait, no, hold on. You get it right before the fight. You can only use it for that area, right? Wait, you guys hadn't forgotten about me. Wait, Skull Kid is the imp? Skull Kid is the imp? Skull Kid is the imp? From the tail? No way. Whoa. Like, actually, whoa. That's awesome. I'm glad I listened to that conversation. Getting all the masks was worth it for that alone. But now he's just back in the same position he was before, where his friends all have to go away. He's lost everything again. Poor guy. Friends are a nice thing to have, ain't that the truth? The fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. Wait, what? It's the Skull Kid from Ocarina of Time? How does any of this track? There. I honored our agreement, Happy Mask Salesman. I honored it. Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. What a weird dude. But my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. A good happiness. Okay, let me guess. You're gonna stop again, Happy Mask Salesman? Nope, he's gone. Oh yeah, now we have to leave Tattle. I gotta get back on Epina and keep searching for Navi. What? Jeez, Tattle, that's so cruel. You're not even gonna invite him to stay for the carnival? He just leaves? He doesn't even stay for the carnival? Huh. Huh. This is how it ends? We just ride back off into the sunset after saving the world again? Seriously? Wait, is that Mikau? Wait, no, that's Zora Link. Wait, so he left to jam? Okay, this band actually rocks. I would buy an album of theirs. There's that rainbow. Oh, them Garuda pirates up to their Garuda pirating again. Please don't. Please let's not bandy about Twilight Princess spoilers when when we're gonna be playing it next. I haven't played it before. It's these dumb skellies. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. You're not putting up a poll? No, the poll was the original poll for after beating Wind Waker was which one to play next, and I decided from which one we played next what would follow. No, it's okay, Ryufuzen. It's seriously not a big deal. It's just that think of it as just the most gentlest of reminders possible. Please don't feel even the slightest bit bad. If you do, I will feel bad. Did you ever wear the skull mask in front of those skellies? Yeah. To talk to them, you have to. But the original poll for Wind Waker, for after Wind Waker, was Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, or Phantom Hourglass. And if we had gone with Phantom Hourglass, I would have decided that the next two games I streamed would be Phantom Hourglass, and then Spirit Tracks. And if it was Ocarina of Time, I would go Ocarina of Time, then Majora's Mask, then Twilight Princess. So basically, the thing with Wind Waker is that when we were doing the poll, I was like, should we move to the next part in the timeline? Should we jump back in the timeline to the previous game in the timeline, or should I play a 2D Zelda? And out of those options, Ocarina of Time won. So I decided to go back to the Ocarina of Time timeline and move forward along the Majora's Mask timeline that will lead into Twilight Princess, I believe. You only get the full ending with all cutscenes if you have all the masks. If you don't have a mask, it just shows a dark screen with that mask floating to show you that you missed it. Wow, that's neat. Release order. No, I mean, kinda. But yeah, once we do Twilight Princess, I'll probably have to figure out another poll for what Zelda to play next. What even is this scene supposed to represent? Oh no, I guess it's representing just having the milk mask. Maybe. I don't know. Ryufuzen, please, it really doesn't matter. It, like, legit doesn't matter. It's not like Zelda spoilers are a big thing. It's like, if you accidentally do spoil, then... Wait. Is this what I think it is? Oh! Everybody gets the happy ever after. Oh yeah. Yeah. Tingle, stop being in front of it. Wait, does that mean Cafe got back to like adult size? Nice. Tingle, tingle, cooler limper. We do not repeat the magic words of that charlatan being, that terrible being. The story, the narrative. After Twilight Princess, there's 4 swords. Which 4 swords, Attenborough? Actually, which 4 swords? Is that in the same timeline as Twilight Princess? Is Carmine a Tingle hater? Yes! Yes! Oh! I am an ardent Tingle hater. Did I miss it? Did I miss what? Dead Deku's son, poor guy. Oh. Heading our boy Tingle, that's a paddler. Listen, this has been a do I have to establish this all over again? Tingle is a terrible being. It's the giant Skull Kid and Link. That Deku scene is the Deku you turned into. Oh. Well, I mean, duh, I knew that. Totally. The end. Is this it just stays on this end screen? Huh. So that was Majora's Mask. Huh. Well then. Okay. So that was The Legend of Zelda: Majora's Mask. In pretty much its entirety. I hope you all enjoyed. Are you tearing up? No, I'm just kind of like wow, like, because we've been playing this for a while. I'm just like, wow, we're finally at the end of this. This is the third Zelda we've clocked on stream. I also wonder how Skull Kid got there, but apparently the Skull Kid, like, long ago was a friend of the Giants, so that they'd have to have gone from Termina back to Hyrule. Back to Termina? I don't know. It's pretty confusing. But yeah. There it is. There it is. So that's like the end of the game. Remember that Skull Kid and Ocarina of Time you sold the mask to? I don't think I actually got around to selling all the masks. Right, so that was Ocarina of Time. I mean, Majora's Mask. Wow. How tired am I? I did that one? Oh, whoa. I did? Okay. But it wasn't Majora's Mask. I didn't sell Majora's Mask. I know I taught a song to one. Wow. So I guess next week, we have to play another spooky Zelda to get that one also out of the way, by the name of Twilight Princess. I am excited because I think I hear that Link can turn into a big dog in this one, which is cool. I mean, the Happy Mask salesman is very clearly a grown-up Moonchild. It ain't spooky, it's just dark. Let's go. No spookness. No spookness. Nothing like the terrifying experience of having to do the Skulltula seaside cave. 3 times in a single session. All right. I feel about ready to collapse. This stream actually, mostly because of the aforementioned sculpture collecting, this stream took a lot out of me. And I didn't get much sleep last night because I ended so late, and then I stayed up a little bit afterwards. Let's find somebody to raid. Ba-bum-bum. But that's just so... It's the end of a journey. It's the end of a journey, I feel like. Thank you all so much for being here with it. Thank you so much for being here with me when we ended this. I really appreciate it. Okay. Who to raid? Who to raid? I mean, I'm probably not gonna go to sleep right away or anything. I'm probably just gonna collapse and lie down. No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not saying I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm not saying I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm not saying I'm gonna go to sleep. Like if you hit me up with a DM, like if you're like, oh, I won't hit Carmine up with a DM after the stream because he'll be asleep. I will be awake. The bag. I mean, he is on. He is on. If there's any bag alternatives, because yesterday. Yesterday, the raid target, the suggested raid target was on point. So, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming. Welcome, Nanowop. We're ending. I don't know about friend, but I found someone with good Final Fantasy taste. But yeah. If nobody has any other suggestions, we will raid the bag. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, Ratty. I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong? I'm feeling. Yeah, and bro, the thing is, I also know almost nobody in this time slot, which in a way grants me dominance over this time slot in my mind. But yeah, I look at recommended channels and I see nobody I know. Is the word friend really that exciting? I mean, I guess we did just play Majora's Mask, where the word friend is kind of important. Twitch, why are you recommending me Zone Sama, who's playing Death Stranding? Like, why? For future note, Corpse's new time slot might make a start 10 minutes from now. That's a temporary time slot, isn't it, Addenborough? Chat likes the idea of Carmine making friends. I mean, like, I don't need, like, yeah, you don't need to play like friend, like, I mean, like, you don't need to, like, be like friend matchmakers or anything. Friends just kind of happen naturally. Or don't, a lot. That also happens. That can also happen a lot. Anyway, I mean, I am keeping it in mind. You're like our son. Now hold on. None of you have officially adopted me. None of you have officially adopted me. None of you have officially adopted me. I'm not anybody's kid. Okay? You don't. That's right. That means that you don't have the authority to tell me to go to my room, or to eat my vegetables, or to go to sleep at a reasonable hour. Anything like that. I have full autonomy. I mean, the good news is that yesterday and today I got to finish 2 games and hang out with y'all a lot. That's the good news. I think that would be classified as the good news. But I also don't recognize, like, nobody in like the hold on, maybe if I go to the Twitch homepage, maybe it actually will just recommend me VTubers. How do you do it? If I can find somebody who's playing a game I recognize. 2 games. You finished FF7 Remake? Yeah, yesterday. Oh, well, I mean, technically we're going to be streaming it again next week, but that's the Yuffie DLC. Finishing all parts of 7 Remake could take a while. It's going to take a while for them to come out. Wait, so the recommended channels on the Steam homepage are like less? Or what is that? How does this even work? I don't understand how to use Twitch to find any VTubers. I guess we are just gonna raid. I guess we are just gonna raid bag. Ah, Nintendo game on the side. That makes me think of like a delicious dish. Like you've been served a delicious dish of games, and there's just a little side of Switch cartridges. Just a tiny, like a little side plate of Switch cartridges. Nintendo games on the side. All right. I am going to raid back then. Da 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 da. He shows up on my thing twice. I'll have some Miyamoto on the side, please. Extra tartar sauce. They leave a bitter taste, though. I mean, but could it be bittersweet? Alright. Raid message. Raid or message. Literally. Now I'm hungry. Now talking about eating Switch cartridges has made me hungry. Thank you all so much for being here for this stream. Thank you all so much for being with me when we beat this. You are all wonderful people, wonderful mortals, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, or simply just a good rest. Now, I shall send you through the portal to realms unknown. Commence the unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Royal Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Farewell.